Regular season for both teams endorsed. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Left side, Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Shoots over Ware. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. And it's Miami with the rebound. And this matchup with Dallas, it's their first meeting of the season.
And going back a season ago, it was a win for both sides in their 2 meetings.
You know, despite the disparity in talent, these two teams played each other tough last year. Let's see how competitive they are this time around.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Now, Hero, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Yep, that one goes.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 8-point game. Here's Irving, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Here's Ware, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
They set the screen. Washington against Hero. Shoots from 14. And it's flagged with the rebound.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
What a play right there by Flag. Man, this kid's vision is special.
Hero against Washington. Ware kicks to Hero. And he's good on the 3 ball. Hero's got 5 points so far.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Ball's knocked loose. And it's the Heat on the break. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And the Heat, another 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Irving looking for an opening. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And here are the Heat. They're on a 16-6 run. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Here's Hero, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Hero passes to Ware. Can't hit from in close.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
No good from Irving.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. And it's Davis at the elbow. The kick out to Irving. 5 to shoot. Over Mitchell. That misses off the backboard.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with this screen on Thompson. Three-pointer. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 5 assists tonight. Launches it. Irving misses. Hero scanning the floor. And here's Adebayo outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Miami holding up. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3-set. Hero passes to Ware. To the middle, Powell finds Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, you love to see Norman Powell be unselfish and find an open teammate. That's pretty.
Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 8 points.
And the range for Hero is up there with the best shooters in our league.
Here's Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys?
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now Irving, after Norman Powell missed from long range, gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Here's Ware. And stolen by Flag. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Right side Davis. Pass to Flag. The tray. And the three ball is good.
And we see some of the competitiveness of Flag. The response, that three right back at you.
Hero against Washington. Here's Ware. Here's the three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
On the wing, Irving. Offline with his three.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bangs home the trifecta. Ware's got 10.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And it's Davis missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a three-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
And so it's Dallas with him. Following the score by Miami, Davis. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And Hero drops them both. Mavericks trail by 20. Shot to stop the run. Irving can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And here's Adebayo outside. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The Mavericks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Irving against Mitchell. To the left wing. Shoots it up. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Flag. Irving's got his third bucket of the night.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Shot from the wing. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Taking a look here at Dallas, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Miami Heat. And that concludes
Second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now, here's Mitchell.
Big coming.
Out to Powell for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
And a wide-open look for Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. And I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots, he's made 3 shots.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that'll be the middle game of their 5 and their longest homestand of the year.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Hero against Washington. Count it, good. Hero's got 15.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Again, the Mavericks score.
And now they're shooting it pretty well. That was not something we would have said in that first half.
Washington against Hero. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 17.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Here's Flag. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 9 points for Cooper Flag.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Now, Hero, 17 points in the game. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And another basket for Miami.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injury. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staff?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches, down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
So a moment now to see the story on Davion Mitchell, how he performed last season. Averaged about 8 points a game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. I mean, the numbers aren't bad on their own, but he knows that he can help this team in a bigger way.
And sometimes it comes down to the flow of the offense. One night it's your night, another night perhaps it's somebody else's.
Now, here's Adebayo. 17 points in the game. Pass to Flag. Irving with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And here's Adebayo outside. And he's good on the three ball. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Now, Hero. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
And Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
And Adebayo drops them both. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Irving's got 15 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Hero passes to win. Oh!
My goodness.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. On its way from Irving for 2. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Outside Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Thompson. Where buries it from three-point range. He's got 15. Stolen by Mitchell. And so it's the Miami Heat rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And with as many three. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Adebayo with a screen on Washington. Three-pointer. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving with it. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Hero, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Irving passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble, because he will just power through you
to get to his spots.
Hero passes to Ware. Davis against Adebayo. From about 19 feet. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Adebayo's got 9 points now in just the second half. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
And so they foul intentionally. LDB, something that never seems to go away during the season is chatter about trades.
And Kevin, what makes this so interesting is that very often fans of this league are as interested in trades, who's coming and going, as they are in the results of their team. It's a little intrigue that everybody wants a piece of.
Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Davis with a screen on Mitchell from 17 feet out, and it's Dallas with another.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Outside, Adebayo hits the three-point bomb. Adebayo's got 27 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen. And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
1:43 left in the fourth. They set the pick. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Stolen by Washington.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
No good with the elbow jumper. Miami's won 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Heat.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bam Adebayo.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Right side Davis. The kick out to Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. And the Heat, another 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And it's blocked. Adebayo against Davis. Over in the corner, Hero. They set the pick. Plenty of space. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying
Clark, preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Here's Levine, following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Eubanks. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Levine. Down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
Power and mobility of Randall, that combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Eubanks the screen. Levine passes to Eubanks. Levine against McDaniels. And Gobert with a block.
More than 7 feet to contend with and a wingspan that might be north of that. Good luck. Getting a shot over Gobert. One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And so here's Sacramento, following the score by Minnesota. Out to Sabonis. Second chance shot. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest. Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
Murray against Edwards. And he comes up with a bucket. Edwards has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Levine against McDaniels. Eubanks the screen. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Two shots. Last on the front.
That free throw good from Levine.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good, too.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Gobert with a screen on Murray. It's Edwards with a drive, and he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Edwards against Levine. Fader on the way. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
DiVincenzo against Levine. Gobert with a screen on Levine. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Here's Edwards. There's the drive. The rebound by Eubanks. Kings trail by 6. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. BA, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Lets it fly from 18. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's DeRozan. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. Into the lane. Offensive rebound. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Double-digit boards, a regular occurrence for Gobert. Makes it easier to get those second-chance hoops, too.
Murray finds Levine. DeRozan against DiVincenzo. Sabonis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Baseline try. And that one off the back of the rim and in. DeRozan's got his second basket on the night.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And Edwards, here we go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Minnesota. They're up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Murray in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
LaVine passes to DeRozan. Shot on the wing. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Eubanks, he's got 5 points.
Boy, for a player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
Tries to break his ice. Rebound by the Kings. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds in the game. Randall pulls down the board.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
The 3, DiVincenzo, counted from distance.
Just cannot allow DiVincenzo to shoot it from there.
Fires, high post. Shot by Levine, no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Lets it go from the wing, and that one drops. And it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Levine against McDaniels. The fader. Levine, that one's good. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by Sacramento. They host the Hawks after this one. And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. The Kings, 4th.
And I thought their coach really did a fantastic job of getting all of the guys on the team to realize the importance of free throws. You know, last year where they were great, excellent from the line. This year, they're hoping to do even better.
The take from DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. They kick it out to Murray. Over Edwards. Murray, no good.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Ooh, the soft touch from Edwards.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Sacramento again missing. Minnesota leading by 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Levine for 3. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
1:02 left to play in the first half. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 5th rebound in this one. Picked by Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 1-point Minnesota lead.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. DeRozan against DiVincenzo. Sabonis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Levine. And the Kings with another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Excellent first half, scoring the ball, doing it efficiently. Dare I say, like one Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, of course you shall. Now let's take a moment here. Thanks for joining us.
based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Edwards looking it over. Picked by Gobert. Murray against Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
Picked by Sabonis for the lead. He drops it from range. Eubanks, he's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. Yep, count it. Edwards has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
On the wing, LaVine. McDaniels covering. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Sabonis outside. Off target from 3-point range. Minnesota in the lead. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. Ooh, poked away. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Pass to Murray. Ooh, Murray showing his strength down low.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Now Edwards. He's got 12. Gobert inside. Defended by Murray. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Domantas Sabonis on top.
And this is someone who loves being aggressive on the glass. He proved it last season with how dominant he was collecting rebounds.
Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Gobert. Pulls it. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From about 16, DeRozan with the bucket. And it's a 3-point Sacramento lead.
DeRozan loves the mid-range. That's his spot, and with good reason.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Good D by Murray. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. This one for 3. Murray, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by LaVine. Pass to Randall. Edwards against LaVine. Gobert with a screen on LaVine. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
That skosh of space off the pick was all Edwards needed. Nice execution in the 2-man game right there.
DiVincenzo against DeRozan. Eubanks the screen. With the fadeaway. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. DeRozan's got 8.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
DeRozan against DiVincenzo. Left side Levine from outside the arc. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3. Timberwolves trail by 3. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Edwards. Randall is screened on Murray. Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
Free throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Levine surveys the D. Pass to Eubanks. Eubanks the screen. Here's DeRozan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
DeRozan sizing up the situation and making the right read. That's basketball savvy. We call that hoops sense.
Edwards for 3. The shot, no good. Murray for 3. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Kings on top. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Drew Eubanks out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Murray. And it's Levine in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
Eubanks the screen. The baseline J. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Murray against Edwards. On the take, Edwards banked it in off the glass. Edwards has got 21.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Outside Edwards. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. That's tipped. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Levine. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Here's Eubanks. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Minnesota in the lead. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards. Oh, it drops in.
Edwards, a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Eubanks the screen. And Levine, here we go. Outside DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. He knocks down the jumper.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Edwards against Murray. Picked by Gobert. Outside Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, as they'll call it.
And that is why Rudy's won all those Defensive Player of the Year awards. It feels like he's everywhere on D.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
.136 left in the fourth. Can't get it. Sacramento has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Sabonis. Yes, sir, with the three.
Pivotal bucket from Sabonis there. This guy just continues to rise to the challenge.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Gobert. 5 on the clock. Edwards fires. No good from 3. Sacramento has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Now Sabonis from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. From downtown. Not that time.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
And it's Sacramento's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. McDaniels against Levine. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Gobert pulls it down. So it's Minnesota now, trailing by 4. Here's DiVincenzo. The three is off. DiVincenzo with a steal. It falls!
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a
About these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Mikal Bridges. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Now here's Brunson. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
The shot. Shot's good by Hero.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Brunson. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. The shot misses. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And here's Brunson. After Tyler Hero hitting the 3. Down low, Towns. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Pass to Ware. Takes the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brunson against Mitchell. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Adebayo with a screen on Bridges. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 7.
You got to love the fearlessness of Tyler Hero. A great job right there, understanding the lane was open and slashing his way inside.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Chalk up 2 there. 8 points for him.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Outside, Adebayo. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Brunson scanning the floor. Takes it inside. And Adebayo sends it back.
And that's what you can always count on from Bam. He is ready to turn away any chance at the rim.
Drills it from outside.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Hero kicks to Ware. Hero against Bridges. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Well, I love that right there. Tyler Hero giving you a little attitude.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Rebound by the Heat. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
And a credit to their front office. They wanted a more complete team, and that's exactly what we saw in that one.
Now here's Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Heat leading by 3. Poked away. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On deep, Adebayo. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Anunoby, good.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Right side hero. That shot no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. The Heat with the lead. And here is Hero. Here's Ware. Good on the three-point shot. Ware's got 6.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Bridges. He's coming off a 22-point game against Memphis.
And he was relentless with his on-ball defense, managing to pick up 4 steals.
And it's Towns missing. The Heat leading by 4. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Brunson, good. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. The kick out to Adebayo. A three-pointer is right on target. Adebayo's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
And Hart has it in the corner. For 3, Bridges. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Bridges against Hero. Right wing. Ware kicks to Hero. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Brunson. He's coming off an excellent season. 8th in scoring, and he ranked in the top 10 in assists. An incredible knack for drawing defenders and finding the open man.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. Right in the heart of the defense. Ha-ha, Brunson.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
They set the pick. Here's Hero. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Hero's got 11 points.
Yeah, Tyler Hero always under control in the mid-range area of the floor.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Kevin?
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson the pass to Towns. Uncovered. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Miami leading by 5. Adebayo with the screen on Bridges. And it's Ware in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ware's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Heat.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And that one drops for him. 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
We've seen the Heat struggle in close games in the fourth quarter, Tim. Why is that?
I don't think, Kevin, they've got a lot of natural shot makers in those situations. Just not enough instinctive scorers. A lot of players feel the pressure of those big shots down the stretch.
I always felt that you wanted the ball in those big moments.
Well, a shooter never says no to the basketball in any situation.
Brunson against Mitchell. Now here's Towns. He's tightly guarded. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns, no luck.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Bridges against Hero. Pass to Ware. The 3. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Towns, a screen on Powell. Brunson with the teardrop.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far.
Focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns. And at the 5, roaming the paint. And Ware now top of the key. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Inside, Powell. And the layup's good off the glass. Powell's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night. And Towns no good on that one. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been the two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson kicks to Towns. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Man, this guy is a natural bucket getter. It is so difficult to slow him down.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Bam Adebayo. Great showing for him last season. Averaged about 18 points a game, 9 rebounds and 4 assists. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
Yeah, it's all about great energy, and he brings that part to the game. His teammates feed off of that.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And it's blocked.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Hero against Hart. Hero attacking. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's Hero. He's got 16. Ware, no good.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Bridges with it. Picked up by Hero. Towns a screen on Hero. Bridges misses.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Over Mitchell. Here's Towns. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Kevin, back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now here's Brunson. He's defended by Ware.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling them.
The Knicks have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Right side Towns. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Towns. Lays it up off the glass. Towns has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Towns, no luck.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
On defense, the Knicks. It's a 14-point game. Hero kicks to Adebayo. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
The Knicks shooting about 42% so far. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And it's Brunson missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Adebayo with the screen on Bridges. Hero finds Adebayo. Fires the 3. The shot that time, not on target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Heat. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Adebayo kicks to Powell. Brunson against Hero. Pass to Ware. Four on the clock. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fader on the way. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Well, certainly Tyler Hero is never going to be accused of being selfish. If you get yourself open, he is going to find you.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Miami leading by 19. Now Hero. Shoots over Bridges. Hero no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Brunson against Mitchell. Crafty move. And that's in there. Excellent awareness. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Bridges against Hero. Lets loose a three. Cleared away by Hart. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Towns outside. Here we've got Brunson. Towns a screen on Powell. Brunson. Now Hart takes the three. Cleared away by Mitchell. Hero looking around. And an intentional foul right there. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. From outside, three, good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami leading by 18.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Heat.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, listen, Bam has always been a top-level defensive talent, but he's underappreciated offensively. He's a threat to drop 20 whenever he's out there, and he's a very skilled facilitator.
Brunson against Mitchell. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Towns down low. He's defended by Ware. Ah, the basket is good. Bridges against Hero. Ware, good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson outside. New York needs to get off a shot. Ripped away. Here's Hero. Plays it up and banks it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly
game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Irving fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Here's Edwards. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Thompson outside. DiVincenzo with the steal. Left side McDaniels. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Irving looking around. And a miss there on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Edwards. On the tape. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him. Oh, my goodness. Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Edwards slams it in.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
Pass to Flagg. Irving against McDaniels. Outside Irving. Now Davis. And he buries his first look.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Now Edwards. Give him 8. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Irving. And now we've got an intentional foul. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. To the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Edwards. 35 points his last game. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. From behind the arc. They get it back. Mavericks trail by 3. To the inside, Davis. And Davis Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Outside Edwards to the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Gobert with a screen on Washington. Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Off the inbound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Randall can't hit. Washington outside. Here's Irving. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right...
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Edwards looking for an opening. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Flag. Irving against Gobert. Down low. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Gobert with a screen on Washington. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Davis down low, defended by Gobert. Davis misses. Timberwolves trail by 3. And an intentional foul right there. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Edwards for 3. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Irving for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Washington. Outside Edwards, picked by Gobert. Edwards so good inside.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The fourth spot held by the Timberwolves.
Well, their approach to shooting was phenomenal. They didn't force many threes, and when they got a good look, they drilled it.
Edwards against Washington. Randall deciding where to go with it. No luck on that one. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And this is the first season matchup for them against Minnesota.
Winning the season series last year in a battle of middle-of-the-pack teams. One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Edwards. Washington grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
A minute 15 left in the first half of basketball. DiVincenzo against Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, you have to be aware of Gobert. So good at blocking shots. He just controls the paint.
And here's Edwards outside. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Back to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Irving against McDaniels. Outside Irving. Here's Davis. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
Long range from the inbound. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Welcome to halftime. First things first, a look at the Knicks playing in New York City as they go up against the Magic. 7 p.m. Eastern time for tip-off.
Gentlemen, I can't wait for that.
And guys, let's talk now about that first half for Minnesota there in a tight one.
I only have 2 words.
Thanks for tuning.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 55% for the game so far. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the small forward. Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And he commits the intentional foul. And Minnesota with possession here. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, Gobert making good on the threat of his height and length. Just hammering it down.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Pass to Randall. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Irving. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Edwards. Driving in. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, it's like Gobert's got magnets in his hands. He's led the league in rebounding before in his career.
Irving against McDaniels. Releases from 15. Another miss by Irving. Minnesota in the lead. And here's Randall. Still without a bucket. Edwards for 3. Drains the triple.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. 3rd is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The Timberwolves lead by 5. And that's an intentional foul. Washington against Edwards. To the middle. And it's blocked by Davis.
He is such an impactful defensive player. Davis's length and timing makes him a prime-time shot blocker.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Irving. Washington with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Flagg. Back to Irving. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And a chance now to check out the scoring distribution between the front court and back court players tonight for the Timberwolves.
It's been their guards who have really carried the weight offensively. They'd appreciate some more production out of their front court, but for now, their backcourt has kept them in it.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Edwards against Washington. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, we've seen this movie before. Edwards is rolling, and his energy right now is infectious.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Edwards. .103 left in the third. And it's Randall with the jam.
What a well-placed screen by Randall. Not only helping the ball handler, but also making some room for himself.
From 9 feet. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Irving's got 20.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Irving against McDaniels. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Outside Edwards. 4 seconds left. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. The shot no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Timberwolves. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Davis. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Edwards. And he drives in.
A spectacular finish from Edwards. Once he started driving, he did not hold back.
Irving against McDaniels. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Irving against McDaniels. And it's Irving missing.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Washington against Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards slams it in.
Great blend of speed and power on Edwards' drive. Very difficult to stop Ant.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Mavericks trail by 9. Fires it from 18. Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Gobert with a screen on Washington. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Washington. The shot is money.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Outside Irving. Randall rips down the board.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit. Mavericks trail by 9. Davis puts it on the deck.
Davis resolute with the and one.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. Picked by Gobert. Edwards against Washington. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Edwards. That's what he wanted.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Davis fires. Cashes in from 18.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Just 5 on the clock. The triple drop.
All right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Irving against McDaniels. On the wing, Irving. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. And the basket is good.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
1:06 left to play in the fourth quarter. Edwards. And Davis with the block. Edwards against Washington. Goes again. Now Gobert. Gobert, the one guy you've got to box out.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
Outside Irving. Buries it from outside.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Edwards with it. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Gobert inside. Davis on him. Outside McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Can't hit it. Washington fires.
It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters. For
oh, wow! That is powerful. Woo-wee. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Now here's Brunson.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
That one falls for Brunson.
Well, when you watch Jalen Brunson, he's such a difficult matchup. Lefty, quick, and a bit on the smaller side, but he's got great leverage, and he gives opposing defenses fits.
LaVine for three. They get the rebound. Sabonis' shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Nice move. Out to the wing. Here's Eubanks. Money from the wing.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Murray against Brunson. Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Now here's LaVine. Another shot. And Murray finishes it off.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Brunson surveying the D. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Goes back up. And it's Towns missing. The Kings have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
LaVine, good.
On the short list of guys who can win a scoring title, Zach LaVine.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And DeRozan kicks to Murray. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he makes that one.
Always a consistent scorer, but DeRozan's work on his J has made him a perennial all-star.
Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And that's now 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. LaVine against Bridges. Here's Eubanks. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
The all-around game of LaVine, an excellent passer for his position.
Brunson against Murray. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. Bridges up top, guarded by Levine. 6 to shoot. Brunson kicks to Towns. Rebound by Murray. The Kings leading. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Eubanks. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's DeRozan. Goes up from the top of the key, and the Kings check on 2 more.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Runs in the pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Sabonis' screen on Bridges. Here's Levine. No good on the last second attempt there. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. King. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with it, now guarded by Murray. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Sabonis' screen on Bridges. From about 19 feet, Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 6.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Here's Brunson. The shot, no good. Nice D from DeRozan.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
At the top of the key, Sabonis. Over Hart. Sabonis, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And that one's good. Towns.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists tonight. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for the Knicks.
And the corner 3 has not been their shot of choice here tonight. And I think a big reason for that has been the defensive setup. They came in focused on taking away the short-range triple.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back over to you guys.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And so here is New York after the Kings pick up 2. Brunson kicks to Towns. Out to Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
And for a high-volume three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
Eubanks, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's DeRozan. The Knicks making the shot. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Now here's Brunson. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. Down low. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Towns a screen on Murray. Oh, muscling it in, Brunson.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Sabonis' screen on Bridges. And oh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Levine against Bridges. Eubanks up top. It's rebounded by New York.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Over to the left wing. To the inside. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
And the shot goes in. Levine's got the game tied up here for Sacramento. Knicks have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brunson finds Towns with 1 on the clock. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's a tie game in New York. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome to half.
They're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
Oh, you need to check your receipts, sir.
And now an opportunity to check out. And that's all for us. Now it's
pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Sabonis is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Zach Levine. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Murray in at the 3 spot. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. Here's Sabonis. Back to Eubanks. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 5. It's Sabonis with the drive. That one goes. Count it. Sabonis has got 7.
Man, Sabonis, he is crafty.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's DeRozan. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now that's 11 points for DeMar DeRozan. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 2. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. Towns a screen on Murray. It's tipped. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
For 3, Levine. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns to end the run. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Here's a look at the shot chart, showing location for Zach Levine.
And everything he's touched has turned to gold. If you are on defense, you have to make sure all 5 players know exactly where he is at all times, because if he gets a sliver of a look, he'll get it done.
Now here's Levine. He's got 15. Here's the screen. Here he goes. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Murray against Brunson. Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson, and stolen by Murray. And he lays it straight in. And now a 7-point Sacramento lead.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is
in transition. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Brunson. Coming off a terrific season, and he ranked in the top 10 in assists. An incredible knack for drawing defenders and finding the open man.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The Kings last season traded for Zach Levine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these stands are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back to you guys.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach Levine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Out that one, the Sacramento lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Towns. Levine looking around, pass to Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of you.
Now here's Levine. 20 points for him. Sabonis' screen on Bridges. Here's Levine. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges kicks to Towns. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Brunson. 15 points in the game.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Eubanks the pass to Sabonis. Sabonis' screen on Bridges. Right side Sabonis. It's good. Sabonis has got 4 this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in its center. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson the pass to Towns. High arcing shot. Back to Brunson. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Levine against Bridges. Levine passes to Eubanks. Outside, Levine shoots a fader. Rebounded by Hart.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Towns down low. Murray on him. Count that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Levine finds Eubanks. Here's Murray. Back to Eubanks. DeRozan scanning the floor. 5 on the clock, and finished off by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Brunson against Murray. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside, Towns. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
It's really been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Anunoby outside. Here's Towns. Here's Anunoby to tie it up. And down goes the three.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Bridges with the steal. Hart to take the lead. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Levine, jacks up a three. No good. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Towns, driving to the basket.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Sabonis' screen on Bridges. Levine against Bridges. Sabonis outside, and Doug Christie has called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Ellis is checked in for Sabonis. Levine up top, defended by Bridges. That one goes in.
Cutting into that deficit.
The coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
2 points. That one goes.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Murray sets a screen for Ellis. Levine outside. Going inside. Eubanks with it. He's against Bridges.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. clock at 4.
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
Levine against Bridges. On the wing, Levine. Nifty move. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And it's Levine stepping up. Zach's grown into this role during his time in the league.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Stolen by Ellis. Murray. Off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Brunson outside. Here's Towns for 3. Buries the deep ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
The NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Dallas Mavericks going up against the Heat in Miami. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. So here's Dallas's starting group. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at small forward. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Here's Irving. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Here's Irving. Following the three-point basket by Miami. Pass to Washington. Powell with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And there's Hero. That's good. On the assist from Powell. Hero's got 5.
Yeah, and this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
Irving. Miami grabs the miss. Now here's Hero. 5 points in the game. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Miami moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Irving, the pass to Davis. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Ware. The 3-ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Irving, the pass to Davis. There's the block.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Hero. 5 points in the game. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
I just love the ball movement.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Irving with it. Checked by Mitchell. Looking to end the run. And the shot's good by Irving.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Up top Ware. And he dunks it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Irving. Chalk up 2 there.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And he gets it to go. Irving's gotten his third basket of the night.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Adebayo from long range. Nails it from 3.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Stolen by Mitchell. Adebayo in the post. Powell outside. Pass to Ware. The 3 is up. Washington grabs the miss.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Powell with it. Irving picks him up. Hero from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. This, their first look at this year's Miami squad.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
We're seeing two teams that could be building more for the future, trying to instill a winning culture, and we'll see which team takes a step in that direction.
Just 2 to shoot. Davis misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Adebayo sets a screen. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Fires the 3. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. Adebayo's got 11.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything.
And so it's the Miami Heat up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3. Irving for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Here's Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Here's Irving. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Mavericks trail by 12. He stops. He pops. The rebound by Ware.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to Flagg. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Flagg's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, Flagg has that 3 ball. His bag is pretty deep.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in, and it's rejected. It's an even 3-on-3 break, and so they foul intentionally. Here's Hero. 11 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
From the high post, rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. That'll conclude their longest homestand of the season, 5 games. And Miami has possession. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Ware. It's stolen by Washington.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Miami's gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. And with this Heat team resetting towards youth, some encouraging signs, Grant.
Yeah, Tyler Hero becoming an all-star. Their top pick, Kel'el Ware, stepped in as a starter and produced. They'll need continued growth to get back to the top of the East.
Hero for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, Hero takes a ton of threes, no doubt. I mean, he has the green light from his coaches and teammates.
Irving against Mitchell. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Outside Adebayo. Let's go with a 3. And it's flagged with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 11. Blocked! And they recover it. Davis, the pass to Washington. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. 51 seconds left in the second. 5 to shoot. Flag. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And just who is providing all the playmaking here tonight? Let's take a look at the breakdown between the front court and back court for the Heat.
And their guards have been in charge in that regard. They have the ball in their hands, and give them credit. They're not just looking to create good shots. They're looking to create good shots for everyone.
Irving, no good. Heat leading by 11. Hero looking over the floor. Pass to Powell. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 16 points now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back.
But they've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man, show some hustle.
And it's time now for the best part. Thanks for tuning in.
game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Ware. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
Here's Davis. Easy two for AD.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Ware the screen. Pass to Adebayo. Beyond the arc. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Man, just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Here's Irving. Here's Davis. Outside for Irving. Fires for three. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Davis. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Davis on the tape. And finished off by Davis.
It's not easy to get in Davis's path on the drive. That's a lot coming your way.
Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Here's the three. Adebayo, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Hero, the pass to Adebayo, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Powell outside. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Powell. And that one drops for him. Powell's gotten his first bucket of the night.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And it's Ware missing. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 9. Davis with a screen on Powell. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hero against Irving. Now Powell. Back to Ware. The three is up. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Releases. Adebayo, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Thompson finds Irving. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Here's Adebayo. Money from the wing. And that's now 18 points for Bam Adebayo.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Heat leading by 8. Hero outside to the inside. Here's Ware. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Ware's got 17. For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And finished off by Davis.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Pass to Adebayo. The three. That one no good. And so it's Miami up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court right now for Dallas. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Irving. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And he commits the intentional foul. Hero against Washington. Nifty move. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
And here is Irving. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Here's oh my goodness! Davis with authority.
Well, that's just great savvy in a pick and roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
To the left side wing. Here's Ware. Miami moving it around. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. They shoot again. Back to Ware. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Irving. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Banks it home. Big shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
He got it.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Here's Mitchell. Adebayo outside. Jacks up a three. Money from three.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Irving against Mitchell. Now Davis. Thompson scanning the floor. Rebounded by Adebayo.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Adebayo with the slam.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Mitchell against Irving. Here's Flag. Irving outside. Now Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Where the screen. Now Adebayo. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And he nails it.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flag. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Left side Adebayo. Oh, it's off! Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And the foul on the shot. So, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, the long ball, no good. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hero against Washington. For three. The three is in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving. Now Davis.
these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Now Sacramento starting five. DeRozan out there with Levine. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Murray in at the three. Just 5 to shoot. Sabonis, that's good.
Sabonis is so versatile. He can hurt you. Even as a big guy from a lot of these different spots on the floor.
Edwards against Murray. Kept alive, Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Minnesota with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special. I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
So, Greg, in the offseason, the Kings made it a priority to address their need at point guard.
I mean, they had multiple combo guards on the roster, but lacked a true lead guard. And they realized they needed someone who could run the offense, hoping Dennis Schroeder can fill that role.
Pulls up on the elbow. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's DeRozan. His last outing, he had 18 points.
Watch the screen.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Eubanks. Just 4 to shoot. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Gobert with the block.
This has always been a highlight of Gobert's game. Elite rim protection.
Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Edwards against Murray. Edwards, that's good.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's the screen. Pass to Eubanks. Pulls up on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now here's Levine. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Levine's got 6 points.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Here's Edwards driving to the basket.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
There's the pick. Out to DeRozan. Back to Levine. There's the triple. Again, Levine missing.
You wonder where was the defense that time.
Look out!
Bang! Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Now, here's DeRozan. No scoring in this one. Gets to the corner and buries it. Looking at the last game for the Minnesota Timberwolves, it was a win against the Jazz in Delta Center. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Outside Edwards. Murray against DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. And finished off by DeRozan.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
Edwards looking it over. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Kings ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shakes him, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. There's the drive.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
The Kings trailing. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Here's DeRozan. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Levine. 12 points his last outing. They set the pick. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Eubanks. Sabonis. DeRozan for 3. Offensive rebound. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Edwards against Murray. Lets it go from deep. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Out to the right wing. Shoots the 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
In the corner, Eubanks with it. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Timberwolves have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Here's Edwards. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Eubanks got his 5th rebound in this one.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
And Levine, here we go. Eubanks finds Murray. Back to Eubanks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:22 left in the first half. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot in Sacramento.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 8.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Randall passes to Edwards. They need this one. Here he goes. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Edwards, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Sabonis gets the bucket.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Murray against Edwards. Up again. And finished off by Gobert.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
DeRozan for 3. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 3. From Target Center, back in a moment.
Thanks.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please.
And next up, a look. And that concludes
Timberwolves trail by 3. On the floor for Sacramento. Sabonis is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine at the point guard position. DeRozan surveying the D, and the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. DeRozan against Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, I don't know how many guys have bitten on DeRozan's pump fake over the years, but I do know it's a bunch of them, and because that fake is so good, it's a weapon for him.
Both free throws good from DeRozan.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Good on the bucket. Levine's got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him, but he's your assignment.
And Edwards slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards at full speed.
And here's a look at the stats for Levine. Last season, he played outstanding.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Chalk up 2 there. Gobert's got 11.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easily. It's almost unfair.
Screen by Sabonis. Takes a 3. Eubanks, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. 4th, the Kings.
I thought their coach really did a fantastic job of getting all of the guys on the team to realize the importance of free throws. You know, last year where they were great, excellent from the line. This year, they're hoping to do even better.
Hits the three-point bomb. 8 points for him.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards passes to Gobert. Outside Edwards over Murray. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
That skosh of space off the pick was all Edwards needed. Nice execution in the two-man game right there.
Here's DeRozan. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. DeRozan against Edwards. Timberwolves with a fresh shot clock. And Gobert kicks to Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Knocks down the three ball. Randall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
I don't think anybody would call him a consistent three-point threat, but Randall can certainly drop in a few if you give him room.
Sabonis' screen on McDaniel. Levine can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Edwards, and there's the drive.
Ant is tough to slow down. That guy is big and strong, and he's got quickness, too.
Levine against McDaniel. Levine dishes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Eubanks the pass to Murray to stop the run. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Murray against Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Tell you what, guys, the aggressiveness on defense just hasn't been there this half, not like it was in the first.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Takes the three. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He got into double. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Levine. Eubanks finds Levine. They set the pick. And the cheat by Levine.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Edwards against Murray. Pass to Gobert. Eubanks grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 3. Outside, Sabonis. And here is Murray. Edwards defending. Edwards against Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got his first points in this one.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. And Zach Levine pulls it down. Fast break, here they come. Murray with it. Out defended by Randall.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
This is where McDaniels has put in a lot of work, catching and shooting with confidence.
Levine with the drive.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Edwards against Murray. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
There's the pick. And Levine, here we go. From 19, that one goes.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Edwards against Murray. Here's Gobert. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by DiVincenzo. All alone. Bucket.
Oh, perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
Oh, here's Edwards.
Pretty tight deep.
The coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
And Levine, here we go.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Handle a screen on Murray. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. And again with the rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
DiVincenzo. And he does not hit. Here's Sacramento. Left side, DeRozan. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Sabonis' screen on DiVincenzo. And Murray, here we go. Sabonis, no luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards takes... What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And Doug Christie is called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And in this situation, they have to go all out for a quick steal on the inbound play. Everyone will be looking for the steal. If they don't get it, then you resort to the foul. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
What do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at small forward. Now here's Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Ware. Takes the three. Hart pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Brunson against Wiggins. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Now here's Adebayo to the right side. Here's Ware. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Towns a screen on Wiggins. And he can't get that one. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Adebayo a screen on Anunoby. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, you've got to love the confidence Adebayo has developed on that mid-range shot.
Brunson taking his time here. Towns a screen on Wiggins. Brunson. And that one drops for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Towns a screen on Powell. A shot from the high post. Brunson misses.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
To the middle. Where? That's good.
Well, over the course of his career, Tyler Hero has had the ball in his hands more and more, and now you see why. He has really improved his decision-making.
Now here's Brunson. Last game we saw him with 32 points. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
So it's the Knicks now, following the three-point basket by Miami. Brunson with it, picked up by Ware. Here's Towns. Rebound by the Heat. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Yep, that one goes. Ware's got 6.
I just love the ball movement.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Well, they were just automatic from the line a year ago. You did not want to foul these guys.
Here's Brunson. Misses off the left iron.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Where the screen. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Brunson with the bucket.
And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
Miami leading by 6. Hero outside. Down low. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Hart finds Towns. And he makes it on the layup. Now Hero. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Adebayo sets a screen. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And it's Towns penetrating.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Hero against Bridges. Here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. From behind the arc. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Heat. They're up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Towns for 3, and Hero grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There, the screen. Hero with it. Towns covering. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Up top, Hero. He's guarded by Bridges. 6 to shoot. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Hero finds Adebayo. Adebayo just cooking inside.
And Adebayo is hard to knock off course because of that upper body strength.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best of the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either. Well, that's just a classic two-man game right there with Hero. Called for the pick, and he found some room to operate.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Brunson up top, pounded by Wiggins. Brunson misses, and it's Miami's ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the Knicks are able to play 5 out, and Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. And the technical free throw is good. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero, 5 to shoot. To the inside. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Brunson with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Anunoby. That shot off the mark. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. And with this Heat team resetting towards youth, some encouraging signs, Grant.
Yeah, Tyler Hero becoming an all-star. Their top pick, Kel'el Ware, stepped in as a starter and produced. They'll need continued growth to get back to the top of the East.
Here's Brunson. Miami making their last shot. Towns, left side. Back to Brunson. There's the triple. New York, no good that time either.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Fires for three. And it's Ware missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Here's Ware. That three's off the mark.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly...
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Pass to Ware. Puts up a three. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. Here's Towns. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bridges against Hero. It's Adebayo, high post. Powell against Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo from long range. Gets the three to fall. Adebayo's got 11 points.
Wow, look at Ben with that kind of shooting range, and it's good to see him shooting the ball with confidence from deep.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns a screen on Wiggins. Here's Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. Here's the three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. And it's New York with a rebound. The Heat beat them last time when those two met at Miami.
They just couldn't get it done against this team last time. Their starters got into quick trouble because of some cheap fouls.
Yeah, they were almost too aggressive defensively. Intensity is one thing. It's a good thing, actually, but you must control it.
And so it's the Miami Heat in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's cool. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Miami Heat. Thanks as always.
Dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the three. Brunson against Wiggins. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Towns outside. The floater.
Well, he is a huge difference maker on this end, and you see it there with that contest by Adebayo.
Where the screen. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Towns a screen on Wiggins. Brunson passes to Towns. Cat doing what he does.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Hero with it. He has 6. Back to Ware. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass. Ware's got 19 points.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Towns a screen on Wiggins. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. In third, New York.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Here's Ware. And a miss there on the triple.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Offensive board. Second chance effort. Karl Anthony Towns doing his thing inside.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Pass to Adebayo. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Again, the Heat misses.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Powell against Brunson. Towns up top. Back to Brunson. And that's going to be a travel.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Guys?
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Connects from downtown. Adebayo's got 14 points.
And each year, Adebayo looks more and more comfortable shooting the ball off the catch. He's become a scoring threat from all over the floor.
Kicks it out, Towns. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Miami leading by 14. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. 5 on the clock. Hero finds Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. From deep. Wiggins outside. Takes a three. Drops in the three. Wiggins got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Brunson passes to Towns. Tries the 9-footer. New York again can't hit. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Brunson. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Here's Ware, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins against Brunson. Towns a screen on Wiggins. Brunson passes to Hart. No good from outside. Hero for 3. Not gonna go that time. The shot won't fall. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Miami out in front, running away with it. And right after this, we'll bring you this. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Trust it. Good to great. Good to great.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Where the screen. Ooh, an open look for Hero. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Heat lead by 20. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Adebayo, a screen on Hart. Wiggins drives in. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And scoring is not always his primary responsibility, but this has been Adebayo's night, and they will take it.
Towns, a screen on Wiggins. Driving inside. And stolen by Adebayo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Hero against Bridges. Now here's Ware. Tight defense on him. Back to Hero. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Brunson against Wiggins. Towns a screen on Wiggins. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And that's now 30 points for Karl Anthony Towns. To the left side wing. Let's go with a three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Towns a screen on Wiggins. Kicks it out Towns. It's stolen away. For 3. Wiggins, no good. Knicks trail by 19. Bridges outside. Inside, Towns. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Wiggins against Brunson. Towns a screen on Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked again! Anunoby against Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's where. Miami, no good that time either. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Heat leading by 19. Pass to Adebayo. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Adebayo's got 10 points in just the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Wiggins. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Adebayo a screen on Bridges. Lets it go from deep. It's tipped.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Hero with it. Towns covering. Now here's Hero. The 3 is up. Towns with a rebound. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. To the paint. And there's Towns on the assist from Bridges. That's now 32 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Adebayo a screen on Bridges. Pass to Adebayo. Hits the trifecta.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it.
to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And so it's Dallas with it after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
Gobert with a screen on Washington. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Davis. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And again, Anthony Edwards. Edwards got 6 points.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Here's Edwards after the basket by Dallas. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Irving, the pass to Davis. McDaniels with the rebound.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Edwards against Irving. Here's Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Irving attacking. Outside for Davis. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Gobert with a screen on Washington. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for Dallas, trailing by 4.
And if there's one thing Flag doesn't lack, it's energy. He gets after it on every possession.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Washington against Edwards. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Irving looking around. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Irving for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man He's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Gobert with a screen on Washington. And here's Edwards outside. On target from range. Edwards got 13.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Irving against McDaniels. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. And here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And here's Edwards outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Flag and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Edwards. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. Good.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Outside Irving. From the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Edwards. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Over Washington. And Davis with the block. Davis polishes off the break.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Randall, a screen on Washington. Edwards looking it over. Down low, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
On the wing, Irving. McDaniels covering. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Now here's Edwards. 15 points in the game. Inside, here's Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
McDaniels against Irving. The teardrop. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Timberwolves lead by 9. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
2 on the clock. Edwards can't hit.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Davis finds Irving, goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
P.J. Washington sends it back. Folks, he can be an enforcer on that end.
Irving against Randall. Back to Davis. McDaniels with a steal. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Flag. The 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Outside Edwards. Here's Randall. Checked by Davis. And it's Randall with the jam.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And one guy with a vested interest in Dallas tonight, Mark Cuban.
Yeah, you better believe it. He's been an incredible addition to this league in every way. Sometimes controversial, but that's what pioneers are like. And he put the Mavs on the map from the time he appeared on the scene.
Now here's Irving. To stop the drought. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Irving's got 6.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Outside Edwards. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Gobert with a block.
Boy, you have to be careful if Gobert is in the zip code, folks. This is a great shot blocker.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
51 seconds left in the second. Gobert with a screen on Washington. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Mavericks trail by 13. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Irving finds Davis over Gobert. And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Another shot. Oh, sweet move. And Gobert with the stuff.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Outside Edwards. And so it's Minnesota liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in
so far in finding the open man?
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Has to flag. And an intentional foul right there. Irving up top. McDaniels covering. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. 5th best, Minnesota.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Randall, a screen on Washington.
Boy, the aggressive move by Anthony Edwards, and he gets exactly what he wants. He draws the contact.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Edwards. Mavericks trail by 17. And Gobert with a block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
Knocked loose. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
McDaniels got room. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
You know what they came to see me, never on my level, even if we in the same league. Talking too much. Last 2 minutes on my drive.
Mavericks trail by 19. Outside Irving. Looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10 rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Edwards. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. To the inside. And it's blocked by Davis.
Well, if Anthony Davis is protecting the rim, you might want to go somewhere else.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Gobert. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. 3rd is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
5 on the clock. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Irving's got 8.
He's a go-to guy for them, because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Edwards finds Gobert, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
To the paint. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Rudy Gobert has been consistently great on the defensive end of the floor as a rim protector and shot blocker.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Irving. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
There is so much to love about Anthony Edwards. He is one of the most skilled young basketball players in the league, but he also happens to be quite charismatic.
Now here's Edwards. 22 points for him. Over Washington. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Mavericks trail by 21. Outside Irving. Shoots over DiVincenzo, and he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Edwards finds Gobert. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Gafford. The Mavericks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Washington. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Dallas shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Irving up top. 10 points for him. Washington outside. Back to Gafford. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Edwards against... Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Now here's Thompson. No points so far. Irving, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Washington against Edwards. Here's Gobert. Off with the layup, and Dallas calls time here.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it's Minnesota up 25 big ones as we head into the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. P.J. Washington out there with flag. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Nathaniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Here's Edwards. Gafford grabs the miss. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by Dallas. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Here's Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And that's now 6 points here for Daniel Gafford.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Edwards. And Gobert with the stuff.
This guy has been a superb offensive rebounder. Gobert uses that size and positioning.
Irving against McDaniels. And it's Irving missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And that's an intentional foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The open shot by Edwards. And again with the rebound. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Gafford, the open look. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Randall on the screen. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards got 30.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Irving against Randall. Outside Irving. Misses the layup.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not...
Oh, throw it
Look
down!
out!
Can you say
wow.
elevation? Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance. The ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Thompson passes to Washington. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Gafford with a screen on McDaniels. Irving with a deep 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Timberwolves.
Pretty
cool.
Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Boy, whether he's in isolation or operating in pick and roll, we know Anthony Edwards so dynamic with the ball in his hands.
And Dallas calls time here. They're down by 33. Time now to present our player of the game, Rudy Gobert.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
McDaniels against Irving. Lively with a screen on McDaniels. Irving, the pass to Lively. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And he gets it to go off the front iron.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
Here's Irving. No good.
Early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask you.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Eubanks grabs the miss. DeRozan against Bridges. Sabonis' screen on Bridges. And DeRozan. Here we go.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 4-point game. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this year.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
There was a good back and forth between these teams last year. You'd expect it to be a mismatch on paper, but it turned out to be pretty even.
Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Bucket is good.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Here's Brunson. Outside, Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's DeRozan. Yep, that one goes. DeRozan's got 6.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Towns a screen on Murray. Outside, Towns. Murray against Brunson. Back to Towns. And stolen by Murray. Going inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. In third, the Knicks.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Towns with the bucket.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against Memphis. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Kevin, back to you.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Brunson surveying the D. And stolen by Murray. Out to DeRozan. There's the 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson against DeRozan. Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Murray against Brunson. To the inside. Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's LaVine. It's rebounded by New York.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Brunson with it, out guarded by Murray. Brunson the pass to Towns. Can't connect from long distance. Sacramento leading by 5. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Sabonis' screen on Hart. And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Showing off his strength, Sabonis powers through the foul and gets it to fall.
The Kings shooting their first foul shot of the night. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brunson against Murray. Brunson the pass to Towns. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 11 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. DeRozan for 3. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Sacramento. He now... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Town. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Just can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Murray. Here's Eubanks. It's rebounded by Towns. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 4. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Bridges. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Brunson. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Now, here's DeRozan. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Now here's Brunson. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. Towns, no luck.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Eubanks. Connects from three-point range. Now it's a 7-point Kings lead.
And DeMar made a nice read there, getting it out to the shooter.
With a break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Domantas Sabonis is on top. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
But these guys are always around the hoop, always with a nose for the ball. A dominant season inside for both.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Timeout. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
All right, a chance to look at some stats for Zach LaVine. Coming off a terrific season. Second in three-point field goal percentage. And amongst the league's top-tier scorers. Top 20 in points per game.
And back to what you said, he was runner-up in the three-point accuracy category last season because no one could get him out of his rhythm. He was just unstoppable. Now here's LaVine. This game he had 12. And that one comes up a bit short.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Towns finds Hart. Driving the lane, and Hart throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now, here's Hart. Brunson outside. 1:49 left now here in the second. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Now here's LaVine. Sabonis' screen on Bridges. LaVine, that's good. LaVine's got his 3rd basket of the night.
A strong inside scorer. Once LaVine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you guys.
They are relentless. All right.
Have mercy.
Wow.
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikhail.
Here's LaVine. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. LaVine's got 8 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Since the break, he's definitely been more aggressive. Remember, he didn't take any free throws in that first half.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, LaVine, defended by Bridges. The fader. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anunoby outside. New York, no good that time either. That shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 4 and will return shortly.
Thanks for checking out New York. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny stormed.
And let's turn it back to our game now. Quite an effort we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
He took a lot of good shots in the first.
Thanks for joining.
was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Sabonis. Then it's Zach Levine, and it's Murray in at the 3. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Sabonis against Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges against Levine.
The work ethic of Bridges is really special. You see it on the defensive end of the floor especially.
And that one's good. Towns.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Levine against Bridges. Outside DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on Hart. DeRozan. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he's good on the second.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
DeRozan against Hart. On the wing, Levine. Sabonis' screen on Bridges. Levine passes to Eubanks. On its way from DeRozan for 2. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And if you're wondering where the points are coming from here tonight, here's a breakdown in the scoring between the front court and back court tonight for Sacramento.
And the front line carrying the load offensively. They always say reward the big men and credit the guards for getting them the ball and enabling these guys to fill it up.
Brunson against Murray. Back to Towns. Rebound by Murray. Kings leading now by 5. And DeRozan kicks to Murray. He takes it in, lays it up and banks it in.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Brunson against Murray. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Right wing. Sabonis finds DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on Hart. And the Kings check on 2 more.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Murray against Brunson. Left side, Towns. Back to Brunson. And stolen by Murray. And now Sacramento on the break. Here's Eubanks. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Eubanks got the lead up to 12 now for Sacramento. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
And let's take a look at Karl Anthony Towns' numbers. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 12 rebounds, and 3 assists. And what a force he is on the glass. Just inhales rebounds.
And he can go around his opponent, over his opponent, through his opponent. A true triple threat.
Good on the shot.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Uh-oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Brunson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Dean passes to DeRozan. Over Brunson. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by LaVine. And that's 18 points for DeMar DeRozan. Brunson against Murray. Brunson the pass to Towns.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. And Towns drops them both. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Outside, LaVine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game. Brunson against Murray. Brunson the pass to Towns. That one's not going to go. And so it's Sacramento with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And it's Towns missing. And here's LaVine who brings it up for the King. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's the screen. Hard against DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Knicks trail by 18. Brunson outside. Stolen away. Eubanks with it. Hart covering. Eubanks the pass to LaVine. They set the screen. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Doug Christie is called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. just over a minute played here in the fourth. DeRozan scanning the floor. 5 on the clock, and that one drops. DeRozan's got 22.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Towns, a shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 27 points for him.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Bridges. Fades away. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Murray is screen on Hart. DeRozan. And he gets the floater to drop.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Launches it. No good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
DeRozan. From 15 feet away. Rebounded by Towns.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Now Brunson. And stolen by Murray. The finish! And it's Murray with the jam.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Here's Brunson. And he banks the layup in.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Kings.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for DeMar DeRozan.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Towns finds Brunson. Trained from outside. Outside DeRozan. Murray is screen on Hart. It's DeRozan with the drive. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Sabonis against Hart. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's New York, trailing by 17. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson outside. Here's Towns. Oh, what a finish! DeRozan lays it in off the window.
Just looking for from their players.
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3. The drive by Mitchell, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Fires the 3. Hits a three-pointer.
That is smooth right there. Adebayo stretching the floor a little bit.
Irving against Mitchell. Davis a screen. The rebound by Ware. The Heat on offense. It's a 5-point game. This game against Dallas here, it's their first meeting of the season.
They split the 2 games they played last year. Both teams really struggled to find wins throughout the season.
Well, both teams struggled to be competitive overall last year, but at least their season series was.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Hero outside. Outside Adebayo. Fires from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Mitchell against Irving. Down low. With the 7-footer. Davis finds Washington. Shot clock at 5. Davis down low. Pounded by Adebayo. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Washington. Hero against Washington. Here's Ware. Nails it from 3.
And that is what combo guards have to do in this league. Tyler Hero can score it, but he can also run your offense.
13 feet out. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
His first make in 4 shots. You hope it gets him rolling.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving is one of the most skilled guards of all time. He has shot 50, 40, 90 in a season, and we all know about his ability to finish at the rim.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Davis. No good. In and out off the rim.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Now Ware. Hero looking around. Adebayo a screen on Irving. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Over Hero. Tipped.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Powell. Adebayo a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now here's Irving. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
When Davis goes to the rim full force, he punishes a defense.
Adebayo in the post. Davis on him. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first. And so Powell nails them both. Irving with it. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Davis. And the shot goes down. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw good from Davis.
Well, one of the more versatile bigs in this league. AD can guard anyone and can attack from anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Ware. 15 in his last outing. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Here's Flag. Three-pointer. And Hero grabs the board. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And for a 5-man, he moves so well out there. That's a great drive by Adebayo.
Irving looking around. And it's rejected. That one is off. And so it's Miami closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, it's clear. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
At the 4 and the 5, it's Flag and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Pass to Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Mitchell against Irving. And rejected. Hero with it. Irving picks him up, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Adebayo. Pulls up.
Nothing comes easy against AD. He is a relentless defender.
Great open look there. Hero's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Thompson outside. Will it go? Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Man, if you don't put a body on Davis, he will destroy you. Second chance points a factor.
Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Hero finds Adebayo. Hero against Washington. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Great hustle by Davis, getting something before the defense can set up.
Now Adebayo. The 3 is up. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Now Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, this has been a huge scoring night for Adebayo. And when you consider the elite defense he brings every night, points are a bonus.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Up top, Hero. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Thompson. Here's Ware. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Yeah, Davis making the game look so easy. He's having fun out there right now and putting up a big scoring number.
Here's Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Outside Irving. Outside Davis. Pass to Flag. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. You look at Khalil Ware. He's been playing really well.
They're going to have to regroup here and figure out a way to stop him because he is dominating them.
Clock at 2. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Ware.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
On defense, Dallas. Down by 12. Hero on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, coaches love seeing Adebayo facilitating.
Pass to Washington. Corner shot. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
So we conclude the first half. Miami out in front, up by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far.
Automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Right side Davis. Back to Irving. The 3 ball. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, you knew he wasn't going to let that 3 go unanswered. What a response from Kyrie Irving.
Here's Adebayo. Hammering it home. Adebayo.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Irving is doubled. Over to the left wing. Here's Washington. Adebayo grabs the board.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Ware. Launches a 3. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Davis goes in. Oh, Davis, so athletic.
That's what makes Davis such a tough matchup. His ability to put the ball on the floor at his size.
To the wing on the left. Powell outside. Ware the screen. Beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. Rebound Miami.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Ware, that's good. Ware's got 21.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Here's Flag. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Flag's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
Ware the screen. Here's Hero. Good work there as it goes. Hero's got 5 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis fights for it inside.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Ware the screen. Pass to Adebayo. Wide open. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And occasionally Adebayo used a jumper to set up the rest of his game offensively.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Now Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Anthony Davis sending a message with that finish. Wow.
Hero outside. Here's Ware. Drills it from deep. He's got 24.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Irving. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Powell's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 18. Washington passes to Davis. Back to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Adebayo, the open look. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Yeah, boy, has he dialed in perfect from the field this period.
Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Pass to Ware. From downtown. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got his third basket on the night right there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And so it's... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Davis with the drive. He got a piece of it. Hero against Thompson. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Here's Ware. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Davis slams it home.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
He makes a first. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Ware. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 19. Davis a screen. Pass to Flagg. Davis a screen. And Davis gets double teamed. And here's Flagg outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And they go to the intentional foul. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Miami, no good that time either. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Already so confident in his game. When Flag finds the look he wants, he fires.
Hero with the bucket. For Dallas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Irving, the pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. Powell with a steal and pushing it up. Here's Miami. Hero against Irving. Hero outside. Outside Adebayo. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Pass to Adebayo. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Mavericks.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And what a huge performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Pass to Flag. And he drives in. Yes! Using that window!
And you got to remember, Davis played point guard in high school, so his passing is very well developed.
Up top, Hero. He's guarded by Washington. Hero with the bucket.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Irving finds Davis. Irving against Mitchell. Clock at 4. Irving, the pass to Davis. Ooh, he leaves no question. Washington against Hero. Oh, no good.
They are eager to get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at center. Now here's Levine. Pass to Eubanks. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Eubanks. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And the basket by Edwards.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to McDaniels. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Now Eubanks. Gobert pulls it in.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Lets it fly from 18. Edwards, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And Levine.
Mercy, mercy me. And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Fades back, trains the three-pointer. Levine's got 5.
And this team, they love Levine's talent, but more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
Now here's Edwards, and slam dunk by Gobert.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Levine against McDaniel. And Levine, here we go. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Now here's Edwards. He had 35 points last game out.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Randall with the bucket.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
McDaniels against Levine. Drives to the hoop. To the middle. Eubanks finds Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
DeRozan passes to Eubanks. There's a screen. Here's Murray. The kick out to Sabonis. The tray. The shot, no good. Nice defense from McDaniels. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings and came away with the win.
And whether by design or by accident, they drew so many fouls in that game. Foul trouble for the other side became a huge issue.
And as a result, there was a blowout win. I mean, credit them for initiating contact and forcing the officials to make the calls.
DeRozan, a miss that time, would have put him up. It's all tied in Sacramento. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Zach LaVine. Sabonis is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Murray. And it's DeRozan in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Edwards, that's good.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And the Kings with possession. LaVine looking around. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Drills the three-pointer. Eubanks got his second basket of the night.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Edwards.
That skosh of space off the pick was all Edwards needed. Nice execution in the two-man game right there.
Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. Here's Eubanks. No good with the triple. Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against the Jazz in Delta Center. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Now a moment to see the numbers for Zach LaVine. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 23 points per, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Now McDaniels following Sabonis' three-point attempt. Randall a screen on Murray. Edwards dishes to Randall. McDaniels a screen on Sabonis. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 5. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here is Edwards. 10 points for him. Gobert off with the layup. The Kings trailing. Pass to Eubanks. It's stolen by Gobert. Eubanks the pass to Murray. Back to Eubanks. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Sacramento grabs the miss. Eubanks got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. There's a good screen. And Levine, here we go. Wide open look. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's a three-point Kings lead.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's DeRozan. The kick out to Sabonis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Sabonis has got the lead up to 6 now for Sacramento.
You've got to at least honor the three-point shot from Sabonis. He's capable of knocking it down from there.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Kings leading now by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here's Sabonis. Out to DeRozan. Lets it go with a three. And another three for Sacramento.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Edwards with it. He's covered by Murray. Randall with a screen for Edwards. To end the run. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 6th rebound on the night. Knocks it loose. One-on-one fast break. Wow, that was a strong dunk.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And we finished one half of basketball. Kings ahead. They lead by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome to halftime.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy looks, Shaq.
Yeah, the only way.
And it's time now for the best part of the show. And that about.
Out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo, and it's McDaniels at the small forward.
You know, one of the things we've seen DeRozan do, guys, is elevate his passing game through the years. Now he's a terrific distributor at the 2-guard spot.
Up top, Edwards. He's got 12.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 7 rebounds in the game. Sabonis with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Outside, Levine. Driving inside. Pass to Eubanks. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 6th assist on the night.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Randall a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo against Levine. And Randall throws it down.
Power and mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Well, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Now at some numbers for Sabonis. Great showing for him last season. Last season put up about 19 points per, 14 rebounds, and 6 assists. You can't understate his impact on the backboards.
Right. I mean, that's where he's one of the best in the business. Hard to outfight him on the glass.
That one goes in.
Edwards is a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Pulls it from 20, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Murray against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Sacramento grabs the miss. Eubanks got 8 rebounds in this game. Sabonis high post. It's stolen by Gobert. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Kings leading now by 12. Outside Levine. The fadeaway. Traps in the tray. Levine's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Gobert finds McDaniel. Clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Levine against McDaniel. Sabonis' screen on McDaniel. Levine passes to Murray. Gobert with the block.
Gobert denying that chance at the rim. The stifled tower doing his thing.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Picked by Randall. Here's Edwards into the lane, and Sabonis pulls it down. Murray outside. Outside DeRozan. Sabonis kicks to DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. You've got Drew Eubanks. Keegan Murray is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Edwards fights through for 2.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
To the wing right side. Eubanks finds Murray. Banked in off the glass. And the Kings lead by 13.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Edwards. Terrific touch. Edwards showing finesse.
You know, overall, their shot selection much better here in the second half. We'll see if that's the case for the rest of the game, if they can keep that up.
Sabonis a screen on McDaniels. Inside. Sabonis inside. Randall on him. No good on that one. Now here's Edwards. Guarded by Levine. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Edwards.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Kings lead by 11.
Mid-range, no problem for Levine. He easily adjusts his shot as needed.
Shoots from the baseline, and he trains the J.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Timberwolves trail by 9. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Oh, no good on the dunk. Up top, DeRozan. Now Murray. And he jams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Gobert. Does not go. McDaniels against Levine. And he drives in. There's 1:47 left to play in the final quarter. Puts one up from 19. Can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 11. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Gobert, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Sacramento's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Trying again, puts the move on, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Kings.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece. Still, 2 more to go in the season series.
Hard to say now how the final 2 games between them will play out, but one thing's certain. I mean, they're going to go at each other. This has become a very intense matchup.
Gobert, the screen. Edwards connects on the chain. And so here's Sacramento. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. McDaniels pulls it down. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Now Gobert. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards fires. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer. Levine against McDaniel. Levine, feet away from outside. Stolen.